Flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. Going around like a revolver. It's been decided how we lose. 'Cause there's a fire under the altar. I keep on lying to, I keep on lying to. Already pulling me in, already under my skin. And I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. I only wanted to be
Okay, I'm not
part of something.
totally sure if
Wanted to be part of
this game I'm gonna be playing is tied with Epic Games. I don't know. Kinda hoping it is, because that way I can figure things out. Alright. Hey guys, Blaze here, and welcome to the stream, and... Oh. Give me a moment. Alright. For today's stream, and yes, I am finally back on YouTube, Hoob and Rumble, not just Kick. Okay. So for today's stream, I'm gonna be playing Zombie Army 4 Dead War, which is the fourth installment of the Zombie Army franchise. I already have everything set up, so we're good to go. Let's go. Hold on a sec. Alright. I'm here, now I need to... move a couple things up. Not to a great start, I know. Okay. There we go. Now we're ready. Of course, it's gonna... I wonder if it's because it's connected to Xbox and not like Steam, because if I got this on Steam, I'd be able to get access to Hulk. Alright. Got the Season 1 pass. Oh, I wonder if everything needs to... I wonder if everything needs to... Oh! Oh. Oh, yeah. What am I dealing with now? Uh, Alright. This is probably why I'm probably gonna quit streaming on YouTube for a while. Mainly because of how much I gotta do just to get everything to function properly. Do I really want to go? Okay, M1 Garand. I'll take this. Still got some content to download, but I'm... Alright. Let's do this.
The Nazi war machine was on its last legs, hammered on all sides by Allied forces. After so much sacrifice, so much horror, it seemed the world would wake at last from its nightmare. Instead, Hitler woke the dead. The Allies didn't stand a chance. Hitler's trolls were tireless, numberless, merciless. They came from everywhere. Nowhere was safe. But we formed a resistance, and we fought on despite the odds. The Dead War, we called it. After months of brutal losses, a volunteer squad turned the tide. They cast Hitler into another world, cutting the head from the snake. Yet still the war rages, even with no leader and no purpose. The dead roam the earth in swarms, a million strong. And us? We're taking the world back, one wolf at a time.
No response on radio. Maybe a radio kaput? Or maybe something worse? Time to go back, I'm thinking.
Give me a moment. All right.
have been waiting for you. All right, open up.
Welcome back. Good to see you're still in one piece.
What is this about lockdown, huh?
The brass issued an evac order. We're getting out of this dump. Go talk to Bruno. He's been waiting for you.
Bruh.
Grazie. You're alive. What took you so long, eh? I thought we'd have to leave without you.
Leaving? Where are we leaving, huh?
Orders came this morning. Milan's not safe anymore, so we're pulling out. Or we were until the damned radios went down. Think you could help? Go upstairs and take over from Jack. Then we'll get you to your train.
Не проблема. I can help.
Alright, so, first things first.
Ah, you, hello there. You see the radio mast? Damn husks are all over it, and they just won't stay still. Maybe you could clear them out, eh?
I need help killing.
Search marksmanship, c'est magnifique! Très bien, look out, husks! Captain had shot his ear. Amazing, you have the eyes of an orc. I mean, you are a true hero, a lifesaver. I thank you.
Testing! Testing! Ah, thank the heavens it works. Now that's done, report to medical for a quick checkup. Then we'll see about getting you to your train, eh?
Oh, if it isn't the best kill squad in all of Italy. I trust you are being careful out there, yeah? Here, take a med kit. Never know when you might need fixing up.
My thanks. I hope you'll get away safely.
Yeah, needless to say that. All work and no play. Before that used to jump scare me, not so much anymore. Excellent day for an exorcism. They're here. Everyone's entitled to one good scare. Gonna need a bigger boat. Man, I remember that one. Eh. Hey, don't get smart with me.
Allora, now comms are back up and running. It's time we got you out of here. Head to platform 5. There's a train waiting for you there.
Platform 5, huh? I thank you, Bruno.
Hey, what's up, man? Come to take some pot shots at the dead man, have you? Ready, steady, don't kill the civvies, and go! Over there! Shoot the stinky bastards, man! Oh, nice shot! Top shot. Oh, there's one. Go on, get him. Oh, nice shot. Cracking shot.
So much for using empty lung. I think I screwed that up back when I was.
Spot on. Top shot. Oh, nice shot.
Missed.
Headshot. Hooray! Cracking shot. Spot on. Top shot. Cracking shot. Bloody good shooting. Here, take this prize. You earned it.
Hey, Hotshot, come here.
Okay.
Another earthquake. Becoming more frequent. That's the fourth today. Go on. You better get to that train before this whole damn place collapses.
On it. Hold on a sec. Okay, we're good. Oh, here we go.
We're under attack! Man the gun! Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Oh.
I am just getting started. Would you like to go again?
Okay. You know, I almost wish a zombie apocalypse would happen.
Ammo is running low.
We're all good on the ammo department.
What the hell is going on?
Bruno, train full of dead. Not half dead. Smart dead. Like before.
Bastardo. No time to wait. Push forward through the station and get to that train.
Huh.
Look out for survivors as you go.
Many dead things. Bruno, it takes a long way around.
More of them! Coming out train!
Okay, is it just me, or is YouTube literally just being a pain in the neck? Or is it just having a hard time keeping up with everything? Times 20.
Stop doing that! Боже мой! Ой, преисподня! A blood seal! This is very, very bad.
How to deal with them, yes? Destroy the dead that guard it, and you'll break the seal.
Lucky shot!
I know.
Oh.
Hotshot, I've turned on the old base defenses. My kinetic armament turbines. If you see one, shoot it, and it'll activate the defense mechanism. Should help you out.
Thank you. I will remember this. Ah, stupid zombies! to me. That
Well, I screwed that up.
you will pay for that. Would you like to go again? Big mess. Maybe the true cockroach. Many dead things to kill. Filthy beast, come face me.
Gun them down and push forward.
Looks like everyone is dead. We will find no survivors here.
Damn it! Just keep going and get to that train. You can still make it.
Early on last round.
Oh. Oh.
That thing! Bomb carrier!
Suiciders! No!
More coming! Let's not let bomb carriers get close!
Last one.
Rambo before the might of Boris Medvedev. Stop doing that! Smart ones are back. Now the bomb carrier. Not good. I'm out of ammo. Big mistake.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this. Of course. Looking back when I played the first zombie army,
It's a coordinated assault.
Like I say, it's much wrong here. But how did this happen? And from where did they come?
I don't know. All surviving units are being ordered to fall back and regroup. Once we're safe, then we can start asking questions. Get to that train, Alpha Squad. HQ needs you ready for action.
I do get another upgrade. Definitely gonna get the incinerator. Or we upgrade for the M1. Slaughterfest! Yeah! Oh, crap.
Would you like to go again?
Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna ring up somebody.
Oh, what's up? How you doing?
Good? Not much.
Yeah, group chat. He's cool though, he's cool. You'll like him, you know?
Cool.
Yeah. I'm surprised that you would just accept something so impromptu, but sure.
Well, I know I'm, Give me a moment, guys.
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
This is my Australian mate.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm not Australian.
Well, I thought, because you was online with him and you were streaming at this time, I thought might as well, you know, maybe show him the stream or something. And I said,
Okay.
you know what, okay, instead of showing, I'll just call you.
Okay, for what I'm doing in the live stream, I'm playing Zombie Army 4 Dead War. Of course, you might remember when we were playing Zombie Army Trilogy.
Yeah, that shit was fun. Yeah, me and him streamed together.
Fuck yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah. See, he's chill, he's really chill.
Tunnel is probably not good thing.
This Australian
And
guy.
now flood the tunnel.
Not my first time with Australians. Well, not personally, but I know a comedian that's Australian.
Yeah.
Wait, what time is it for you right now, Blazing?
It's new.
We were literally playing VR chat, right? We were literally playing VR.
It's new my time. Bro.
Bro, it's 3 in the morning for Australia, where I am.
I'm not really surprised, cause what's it like over there? Like 12, maybe 15 hour time zone difference?
Bro, Australia's actually fucking amazing. Nobody nice to live anywhere else. It's fucking
Yeah.
all that amazing because I live on the beach.
Nice.
I hate that because it's too hot for me.
Yeah, it's always good weather, hot weather. I don't know if you know
Yeah.
the
I hate that because I'm literally a vampire. I fucking hate the sun. I'm like a vampire. I don't mind the outside, I just don't like the sun, you know? It's too
Yeah,
hot
there are
for me.
times when I feel like that because of the whole thing with the sun.
The thing is, it's not even that bad in England. Because England is known for having, like, weather that's not that bad, you know?
Isn't England kind of
It's not that hot.
extensively... Isn't England kind of extensively foggy?
Exactly, it usually is, but in the summer it feels like hell to me. I have to
Ugh.
fucking hibernate, like not go outside,
Ugh.
you know?
Yeah.
Not a good experience for me. That's why it's in summer.
Yeah, just be glad you're... Just be glad you're not in the deep south in the States, you know why?
Oh, fuck, sir. Oh yeah, I know why. Horrible there.
It's practically swampy and marshy, trust me.
I'm just the south, so there's probably a redneck that fucking hates you for some reason. Like if you're...
Not unless you go into... Not unless you go into probably like Louis...
We don't pay too kindly to your time round here.
I think it's mostly Florida, but I could be wrong. But then again, Florida's a breed all its own, if you know what I mean.
Is that more of an old school thing though?
Yeah.
Or does it still happen?
America
I guess
is
it's more
wild
of an old... Sorry.
Bro, yeah, America has wild weather. In Australia, it's like the worst natural disaster is a fire from the...
Yeah, I heard about that massive fire. I heard that took place in Australia a few years ago.
Yeah, that's horrible. I would hate that.
But like,
Could you
we
imagine?
have bad storms, we don't get cyclones, we don't get tornadoes, and you know,
Yeah.
don't exist.
Yeah, and plus I'm... Well, and
The
plus...
UK is just immune to natural disasters though.
Yeah,
It's
plus...
happened like one.
Well, and plus there's this video I've seen that I reacted to, where someone made a joke about Australia, and pretty much the meme was, you had a guy staring at a dust tornado.
Yeah, I'll be back, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, and plus I used to have neighbors that were Aborigines.
Oh, cool. Do they have like the thick accents and all that?
I don't really know, because I never really had the chance to talk to them. But then again, they were people that kept to themselves. Helps a lot.
Makes sense.
Yo,
Yeah, 'cause he lives in County, you know? He lives in County. Not insanely close, but kind of close to LA. No, it isn't LA. I meant... yeah, wait, what? Is it? I'm getting confused. Yeah, no, it's close to LA. Sorry. I'm stupid sometimes.
Stupid zombies.
But yeah, you live in Cali, right? Like close to LA.
I was just gonna say, if you bring up LA, I just feel not really fond of it. Yeah, it's a lot worse now.
He hates LA because he played Dead Island 2 and it scared him.
Well, no, and plus I have I knew someone that's been in LA, and it's even back before all the riots and stuff. It was not the best place to be.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like in downtown.
It's known for being a dodgy area. Yeah, he's from a dodgy area. Yo, talk about some of the things that have happened to you. Like, you're from a dodgy area, innit? With gangs and shit.
There's a lot of dodgy shit that's happened in my life and things throughout, but the area where I live is pretty tame, pretty good.
Uh,
But a lot of Rockingham is fucking, no, Rockingham, a lot of
Yeah, he's actually been in that life, like, he's been a drug dealer before, you know?
don't go saying shit like that.
You said that to me, I swear you said that to me, like, you've done it once.
I think the craziest
I know,
news story that I heard out of
I
us.
told it to you.
I think the craziest news story I heard from Australia, a while back ago, was mainly this one politician called Griff. I don't know if you're familiar with him, but
Oh yeah, John, by the way, I have a nickname for him. I have a nickname, and the nickname is Foxboy. We call him Fox.
This is very much not good.
What was the name of that? What was the name of that politician?
someone with the last name of Griff.
Yes, but only by gun.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Foxboy, so I call him Foxboy, so you should take that nickname and use it. It should
I'm
say,
calling Blaze. I like blazing works.
yeah, that one.
I usually prefer.
Oh, Blaze, you usually go by.
I usually, to make it shorter for people, I usually go by Blaze.
I'm just so confused as you feel Minecraft Bob.
Yo, Blaze, what games do you stream?
Well, I got quite a bit. I think YouTube has my biggest VOD catalog compared to Twitch and Kick, but I mostly play a variety of different games. Like, some of my personal favorites are like, well, Phasmophobia at times,
Will take more than a
Helldivers.
Fuck yeah.
That is more
Good choice.
Yeah.
Good choice.
I'm gonna ask you, what do you think of him, John? Like, so far?
Sounds like I've got to watch his streams.
Yeah,
Glad you showed me.
yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm his manager, basically. So, of course, I'm gonna promote.
So, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
You should mute Discord though, so you don't come up through Discord, because we're gonna hear our echo if we watch the stream and all that. It's annoying. It's gonna be.
Well, I fixed up the audio so they can hear you through Discord.
Okay, no worries.
The only thing I
Hello, everyone. Hello.
We're on TV!
well, you're on both.
I just
You're
wanted to
on.
say that.
well, technically,
It's not good.
well, I wouldn't
Look,
make a
Mom.
joke, but I'm not on Twitch at the moment. I'm currently on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick.
Yeah, but still. Look,
Wait,
I'm
no.
on TV!
Yeah.
What's your... What do I type up?
You type up how to cure AIDS. Because you have it. Yeah. He forgot to wear a con, innit? I'm joking.
Yeah, I know. The only thing I gotta get. The only issue I have with anything AIDS related is the fact that there's AIDS deniers.
Yeah, that pisses me off.
Yeah,
Also, if my guy seems a bit off, it's because he's done a line. I'm not even joking, he literally has.
Yeah, in fact,
He can confirm. He has. He doesn't do it much, he only does it if he's given it, so he doesn't go out and buy it. You know what I mean?
I'd prefer you not even fucking, like, saying this good.
Sorry, I'm just honest. I'm honest as hell. Sorry.
Yeah. Nah, you're good.
Yeah. Anyway, the
So
reason
funny.
why I'm staying away from Twitch for a while, it's because of a couple reasons.
And what is that? Tell us.
One reason is mainly for VTubers getting banned all over the place, it's with no apparent reason.
That thing has flamethrower.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can kind of say what you want, John, within reason. This, moderation are more lax than like, other streams, you know?
Yeah.
Nah,
Well,
don't worry, I'm not gonna jeopardize your stream, I don't want to do that.
You're okay
No
with...
worries.
You're okay with saying... I'm okay with swear words, just not slurs.
Yeah.
That's my plan.
Yeah. Just don't start saying the N-word or something. You know?
Well, and technically the only way, it gets... Yeah, cause...
Ooh, I'm a live stream now on my Xbox, my PlayStation.
Nice. The second and the most important reason on Twitch is because of how bad things are with the favoritism.
Yeah.
And when I mean by favoritism, I mean the fact that they treat Hassan Piker like a golden altar boy.
Yeah. Some fellow called Hassan Piker, he's just a dickhead. Me and him were joking about that we would refer to cancer as Piker. You know, like,
yeah.
Oh shit, he's got the Piker.
Well, yeah, in fact, one of my favorite YouTubers that reported on him, called him Hamas Piker.
That's funny. But
yeah.
The only reason I'm saying this is because basically we joke around and stuff, because Blaine's actually had cancer.
Yeah.
He's fine now, obviously, but he's had it.
Well, the good news is I'm in remission, so been remissioning for several years now, so I'm good.
I think remission is when it's cured, right?
Well, yeah, in a way.
What do you mean in a way? I don't know how it works.
Well, actually, what I mean is, I'm not cured necessarily, more like treated to where it's not a problem.
Oh, so...
don't get me wrong, I still got it, it's just... I still have it, it's just... The cell... Well, it's just the truth is... The cells from the cancer I had are dead.
Wait, how the hell did that happen? Did it just die off? Like, it just killed
no, it was through various different treatments.
Oh, okay. What even is chemotherapy though? Is that only like some device they blast you with radiation or something?
That's radiation treatments. Chemotherapy is something very different.
Okay, what is it?
Basically what they do is, depending on the style of treatment, they either put a PICC line in your arm or like a port in your chest. And then they administer medicine on a weekly or daily basis, depending on the seriousness of your condition. Yeah. However, there's also the drawback of constant blood draws, mainly to monitor your white cell count, because when you're on chemotherapy, your immune system can get compromised.
So basically just a shit ton of blood tests, you know?
Well, yeah, and there's also the possibility when you're on it, that there's a good chance you can end up puking your guts out, depending on the medicine and what you eat.
Fun.
Yeah.
That sounds manageable, but not fun at all.
Suiciders approaching.
Goddamn.
Honestly, I think I would take the Suiciders and the original Zombie Army trilogy a lot more serious than I do with the ones in number 4. You know why?
Well,
It's because in number 4, the one I'm playing right now, unfortunately I can't share my screen over Discord at the moment. The Suiciders look a little more skeletal with a bunch of dynamite strapped to them. Basically like a typical basically like a typical Middle Eastern suicide bomber.
Yeah.
The difference between that one, the difference between the one here in number 4 and, well, the original is the fact that the Suiciders in the original look like any normal zombie.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not.
Do it, so just run.
Yeah. I'm not kidding. If you go back and watch the VOD later, you'll understand what I mean.
Yeah. But yeah, it's cool that you just let this dude in. You have the most lax stream security you'll have. It's kind of funny.
Well,
But
yeah.
then again, I'm your manager. I said it's fine, you know. If I say someone's fine, they're fine.
Yeah.
You know, because you trust me completely.
Yeah.
And I have not fucked with it yet, have I?
Nope.
Not that I would, obviously.
Plus when I was streaming yesterday, Hear Me Out actually showed up.
That's crazy.
And pretty much the major things we were talking about was basically Nintendo stuff.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, me and John are like good friends as well. It's really funny, you know?
Yeah.
We joke around and all that. He's a lot worse than Bad Language, though, I will say. Some of the shit he says is mental.
Well, I think part of it's because...
Like making rap.
Well, part of it...
It makes like kilo rap as a joke. It's fucking hilarious, but it's
Yeah.
also disgusting. You know?
Well, and I think part of the reason for all the weird stuff that Bad Leg has a tendency to say, I don't know if this is true or not, but a couple of the times when I talk to him, he actually claims that he has ADHD.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because...
Nah, you mean he has adhd. That's the ADHD way to say ADHD, because you can't be bothered to read it out properly. So you save time and say adhd.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, and plus I've been around people with ADHD before, so I can kind of see a couple of the signs.
Captain Dutton said,
yeah.
I'm supposed to escort you to the base.
Well, and plus, one of my favorite VTubers, I think, has both ADHD and autism combined.
Yeah, so we have a cure for cancer, but it's just shit.
Yeah.
I see now. You know?
Yeah.
We have a cure for cancer, but it's just shit. Like, it's just horrible. That sounds like a fucking dilemma. It's like, would you rather die from cancer or would you rather just take some horrible treatment? That does not sound like a fun decision to make.
Well, yeah.
I don't believe you.
Crazy.
Well,
I bet it felt like malaria in Far Cry 2. But you have to get pills. It felt like that. Do you know what I mean in Far Cry 2? There's a malaria mechanic. or you have to get pills, or you get malaria attacks,
Ooh. Which Far Cry?
and you could die. The second one, Far Cry 2.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
making a joke. I wonder if it's like that just in real life. You know?
I don't know.
Recon mission.
Malaria did kill a lot of people back in the day.
Are broken. All across
That's
Europe,
true.
they're under attack.
It's where tonic water comes from. Because basically, what they did was British soldiers back in the day in Africa,
Yeah.
they had to take medicine which was quinine, so they would mix it with water, right? And
Yeah.
it's disgusting, it was bitter. So they would add gin to it, and they would add like sugar and stuff to make it taste better. That's how we end up with gin and tonic. You know?
Wow. Never knew.
Because some British soldiers just basically, yeah.
It's a joke.
It's like that meme, you know? Modern problems require modern solutions.
Yeah.
But yeah, seriously, they invented gin and tonic because back in the day, gin was the spirit of London, it was the spirit of the UK, right? That's where everybody drinks. In the UK, it was gin, you know? It was either gin back then or it was beer or cider. It still is today, just not as much,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, and plus,
Vodka's the spirit of like Russia and shit.
oh yeah,
And
yeah.
For UK is gin, except Scotland. For Scotland is whiskey,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yes. That was a Friday.
It's kind of, I think it's kind of the same way with the States here. It's either that or bourbon.
Yeah. But for England it was gin back then. That's how it is now. Especially London. People drinking so much in London and stuff, yeah. For the French it was like wine and absinthe and brandy. That's what it was.
Ooh.
Absinthe is just really fucking strong like spirit basically.
Oof. Well,
It used to be one with it and it got banned.
Yeah.
But then they unbanned it. Yeah. You know?
of course, for us back in the Prohibition days, it was extra of a variety of different and distilled stuff, mainly moonshine.
Yeah, back then it was whatever you could make, you know?
Yeah,
Back
because
then, that's what it was.
yeah, just because booze was illegal doesn't mean it didn't stop people from drinking.
Exactly, just finding new ways to do it, which is stupid. You cannot just ban things and expect people to stop doing them, that's why we need regulations.
Well, yeah,
There's no regulations, but it's not banning them, you know? That's what the principle is.
well, yeah,
I
and
believe
plus,
heroin should be legal and it should be regulated, you know?
well, yeah, and plus, I think one of the reasons why Prohibition ended because it wasn't curbing anyone's thirst for booze, plus all the violence from the mafia. I'm pretty sure that had one reason to do it, especially the St. Valentine's Day massacre.
And it's the same with drugs, honestly. It's the same with drugs, like we should allow drugs, so then, because the thing is, people need it, but people still need it. If you ban a substance, it doesn't mean that the crackers addiction just go away, does it?
No.
They're gonna get it regardless, so at least make sure it's pure of that. Do you know what I mean? Rather than
Yeah.
come up with dodgy things that will kill people.
Yeah, I kind of like if you...
What's better, a crackhead taking crack that is actually pure and like government grade, or a crackhead taking crack that could have fentanyl in, you know?
Ugh.
What's better, honestly?
Honestly, I think I'd have to go with the pure crack because fentanyl is really
Exactly.
strong and it can really kill you from a slight
That's why
dose.
I'm so hell-bent on that. That's why I'm so hell-bent on that, because the fact is the addictions don't go away.
No.
They're gonna be there regardless if something's banned or not, so what you should do is open up more rehab and make it legal, you know, like Norway does this, and they actually solve these problems. They have very like low rates of addiction.
Wow.
The reason why is because they have free heroin. They literally have free heroin. Like, you can go to the clinic and just get it, but there's also rehab as well, you know?
Cool.
So instead of just enabling junkies, what they're doing is saying to them, right, if you're gonna get high, then at least make sure it's safe, yeah?
Well, yeah, and plus...
That's why I'm all for harm reduction.
Yeah. Because one of the late night talk show hosts I used to watch all the time, John Oliver, or one of the subjects he covered was those rehabilitation centers. Unfortunately, when it comes to the whole thing with going back and forth, it's a major debate over here in the States.
Well, the thing is, they're not funded well enough, so they don't work that well, and the program fails because it's not made right.
Well, yeah, and
the
it's not...
The program of trying to rehabilitate people is built on old ideas of religion and stuff. It's all about, find faith in the higher power. Because some people are not even religious, that won't even work for them. It also teaches you some non-dependency, like some crap that, when you're addicted you can't stop and it's in you forever. No, it's not how it works. Sure, the brain adapts, but the brain can also rewire itself. It's called neuroplasticity, you know?
Yeah.
If people stop taking something for years, then that's going to go away completely. They're not going to have any drive. Sure, they might relapse at some point, but they're not. That's not because they still have old habits. That's because they're just relapsing because, it's other factors. It's not a chemical dependency, because dependency, when they're gone out for a while, the brain repairs itself, you know?
Yeah.
They want to act like it's still there. These rehab centers, they're fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Honestly. Need to modernize it, that's what I think.
Yeah, and plus...
We need to modernize it.
Well, and plus, I imagine a lot of those major rehab centers where celebrities go to, all they're doing is just collecting a giant paycheck.
Yeah, I'm sure they're horrible. I would love to open a rehab center that actually did its fucking job. That's what I need.
Yeah.
I need to do that. You know? Because they're just embezzling money at this point and running on old ideas. Old ideas do not work.
Yeah.
They might have worked at the time, when everyone was religious, but not now.
Yeah, and
you know?
yeah, there's a lot more people that are basically turning away from religion because of modern day life, along with a bunch of various other reasons.
Exactly, so it just needs to change with the time, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Rehab should not be based on some faith in some higher power. It should be based on faith in yourself.
Yeah.
Your own abilities, your own self-esteem, you know? What you can do. The reason why is I do this has helped me. I have an addiction to junk food and stuff, but I have faith in myself and it helps me drive to keep going.
Yeah.
You know? You don't need a faith in a higher power when you already have faith in yourself.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what introspection is for. I have faith in myself, you know?
Yeah.
This is what's most important in my opinion. The question is not whether God exists or not. The question is how can I enrich my life by my own hand?
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
Exactly. That's why I introspect every day. And I think and reflect on myself.
Yeah. In fact, one of the finds that's followed by certain groups is believe in thyself.
It's true, yeah.
Honestly, I think the whole thing with religion's getting way more
You stay on board.
screwed up than anything else. Especially
Yeah,
here.
I just don't like how rehabs run. I don't like how rehabs run because they shove religion in your face, you know?
Yeah.
They're like, only God can help you. Because I've seen the episode of South Park where Randy was trying to get over like an alcohol addiction, and it showed this really well, you know. Basically,
I didn't know you
it
could.
showed how rehab is.
I didn't know you can get South Park where you're from.
Of course I can. This is not China.
Eh.
It's not China. Or North Korea.
Yeah, but I imagine certain when it comes to censorship of certain things, it's a lot different over there than it is here.
Yeah. It is, but it's not that bad, really. It's only certain things that are censored. You know? Certain niche small things.
Oh, Connie's here.
Who's Connie?
Oh, there's this chatter that's popped up ever since I did my last raid on the Black Ops 2 stream. Someone by the name of Connie Cryptic. I think it might have came from that one guy's stream that Hear Me Out suggested that I raided.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Whoever it is has been around.
I say hello.
Saying hello from everyone here.
Hello. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the Kit chat and just see what the chat is saying.
It's mostly stuff from Hear Me Out from yesterday and a couple of emotes.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I did not know chat lasted that long.
Well, yeah, I don't think they get rid of anything unless you go in and delete the messages yourself on Kick.
Yeah, I did not know it lasted days, but hello, Cordy. Hello. How's life? Come on, let us know. How's life?
We still need more. Keep looking.
But yeah, I don't know what to say. Yeah, my mind's just kind of blank, you know.
Yeah. There's also other things that are kind of problematic when it comes to religion in my country. You know what that is?
Homophobia, I'm guessing.
Well, that's one. I mean, it's still pretty
that's
prominent.
The one
But what I'm talking about is televangelists, so-called preachers that basically show up on TV through various religious-owned channel networks.
Yeah, those are annoying.
Yeah, because one of the...
If you do not pray to Jesus Christ, you will burn in hell, my brothers. Burn in hell.
Yeah, because yesterday when I was watching Kino...
You must preach the name of the Lord.
When
Yeah,
I was
exactly like that.
Yeah, when I was watching the Kino...
That's my best preacher.
Yeah, when I was watching the Kino Gaming podcast stream yesterday, they were dogging on one of the sermon videos of Jim Baker.
I see. Who's Jim Baker? Does he make really good bread or something?
No, unfortunately, one of the latest televangelist one of the latest schemes he's trying to sell is basically a whole bunch bunch of prepper food because of the concept of basically an apocalypse coming.
This is the end times. Today we must repent and look inside Jesus Christ for answers.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, and then there's...
That's my best preacher. Is my preacher voice good, though?
Well, yeah, but I think one of the more bigger figures, a couple of the bigger figures that stand out is Kenneth Copeland.
Who's that?
He's another televangelist that has that pretty much is one of the big names of the 80s televangelist schemes.
Honestly, I'm conflicted whether I should watch Rick and Morty or not, because the writers are nonsense. But I did like the show before I found that out. But I've avoided it after that, you know?
Yeah. Well, and the truth is
the writers are nonsense.
Well, yeah, and the truth is they do a bunch of weird stuff, from demanding crazy amounts of monies for tides, as well as staging faith healing sessions.
Yeah, but I wonder though, should I watch it or not? Because I've avoided it for this point, you know? After knowing that. And now I want to watch it because I find it funny, right? But just knowing what I know,
Yeah.
I can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Normally most people would think of those scams as a joke. However, the reason why it isn't, it's because of how many vulnerable people get targeted on a regular basis for all this stuff.
You should go to a faith healer and just troll them. You know what would be hilarious? If we had someone go to a faith healer and just troll them, like they could be in a wheelchair and fake being paralyzed or something, and they just walk around normally and they just kick the fucking faith healer.
Yeah.
Out this thing will be healed, you know, or something.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? You're just watching on TV, there's some faith healer, and he's like, "You are now cured! Walk out of the wheelchair, my brother!" And then they actually fucking walk, and just kick the guy in the fucking balls and then run off.
Yeah.
That is a way to expose what faith healer, if I've ever seen it.
Wow.
That would be fucking
Well,
funny.
and there was also this black guy that's also another televangelist called Creflo Dollar. Not only he got accused of using the funds he gets from his sermons because they have regular donations to buy a private jet, but there's also those supposed abuse allegations involving his own daughter.
So he's a nonce. Great.
Yeah. Well, I don't mean like in I don't mean like I don't think it's like
oh, you mean like hitting?
Yeah.
You mean like hitting?
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
Not noncery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much hitting anything that would be like considered or abuse, even though they call it corporal punishment.
Yeah. Corporal punishment sounds like it's a punishment that you give the corporal in the army.
Yeah, but instead it's just regular people and kids.
So hitting kids, that's what it means.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Why do you hit your kids? That's demented. Honestly.
Yeah, and the worst part is not even special needs kids are even safe.
Wait, did I hear correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly, I just want to let you know that I'm talented. wanting to achieve. You know,
Yeah.
in life. Because you do great things, you know, like you have a channel, you know, you enrich my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go out, kill
You're a lovely
zombies,
fella.
be courageous hero, and you hide on board.
And you probably don't get told that enough. That's why I tell you.
To be left here alone. This area is crawling with dead.
So, you come in. Excellent.
Might sound a bit cheesy, but yeah.
You're right. Way down the river. Guards aboard.
Just want to make sure you're okay, really.
Bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Let's... Alright. Well, this is gonna get nuts. Huh. Even I gotta admit, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to make matters worse about the whole Hassan Piker situation is apparently he's in LA right now because I think he lives there, and supposedly he might be instigating some of the violence there.
Yeah.
I just hope somebody he does something about Twitch and Hassan pretty soon, because that's
Yeah,
not
I'd
healthy
rather
for
not
anybody.
have- I'd rather not have Cancer Boy on the platform. Fuck that.
Yeah.
That's a good nickname for him. Let's start calling him Cancer Boy.
Yeah.
Point to me.
Sorry, I had to mute because I was talking to my mum.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm cool. But yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if you've ever done any jobs.
Many dead
Have
people.
you?
Huh?
I just said I wonder if that you've ever done any jobs.
Oh, if I ever had any jobs?
Yeah, because I have not asked.
Oh. Oh, I did have a job back when I was 18, but
Yeah.
I haven't really had a whole lot of stuff going on. Mainly
How was
because...
it? Was it alright?
Oh, it was kind of a dream job for a while because I actually got to broadcast. I actually got to be a DJ on a local radio station.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Tampered with. Take it to the bridge and put it back where it came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, I kind of like that better. Honestly, I like streaming compared to the whole radio thing because you gotta be careful what you say on the radio. And
True.
plus, you can't talk about certain things unless it's an advertisement plug.
Yeah, that's true. I think I'd be good at the radio, but I'm probably too crazy to do it.
Well,
I love the rails and make jokes. You know, I'm like,
well, yeah, and there's the whole thing with needing to be censored.
yeah. I would imagine you could just troll the audience, so like, you could just start censoring. You could just pull the censor bar, right?
Yeah.
Not censor
I
bar,
think
mean
the only...
sound, random words, so it sounds like you said things a lot worse.
Yeah. I think the only way you can
Like,
be on
if
radio
you said, I
and...
love fluffy like if you said I love fluffy puppies and then you put the censor in front of fluffy, so it sounded like I love fucking puppy.
Yeah, I think the only way you can get away... I think the only way you can be on the radio and be a little more lax about self-censoring, at least here in North...
fucking radio.
At least if you're in North America, is being on Sirius XM satellite radio, which is a major thing over here between the US and Canada.
Either that or if you own your own fucking radio. We should make our own radio station.
I did ask a radio technician about that one.
Some raw pirate radio shit. You know?
Yeah. I would have to make sure that I'm not based in the States, though, because they kind of take piracy here pretty seriously.
Yeah, it's a shame, because we used to have really good pirate radio in the UK. Like, we were really good at it, but yeah, it's not really a thing anymore. But, like, for example, there was one that Rinse FM. Rinse FM was really fucking good. It was known in the 2000s, right?
Well, yeah.
Rinse FM was known as like the pirate radio back then because they're like grime artists, like new grime artists that will do freestyles and they did like old dubstep beats, you know, in the UK. This was really good radio, like back then. Grime beats and all that.
Well, yeah.
You know, all the new shit.
But I think,
in like the 2000s.
Yeah, but I think half of the I think there's a couple reasons why people don't do that much nowadays, because you got, well, aside from TV being one of the reasons, you also got, like, a bunch of subscription services.
Yeah, well, that's true, but yeah, like I was saying, pirate radio back then was really good. Like, it's just a shame that it's not like we have that now, because pirate radio back then was known for it. You know what I mean? It was known to have these quality bangers.
Yeah, but I'm betting part of the reason is production companies, like all the major music producers and stuff, that they crack down a lot harder on copyrighted stuff.
That's true, but yeah, it was mainly playing stuff that wouldn't be played on the radio. You know what I mean? That's what it was.
This used to be
Not piracy as in like cracking games. No, piracy as in, you know, unlicensed radios.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, because majority of mainstream, they usually only play stuff that's top of the charts and how good radio play is.
Mainstream radio shit. Mainstream radio shit. Honestly.
Yeah.
Beat Saber's fucking terrible. You know why? Because most of the songs are horrible. There's only a few good songs, and that's like, you have to get them, you know?
Yeah.
Beat Saber is horrible. I don't get how people play that game. It's just shit, you know? It's just pure slop, like the music that is in Beat Saber.
Well, yeah, I'm imagining the main reason for that is because of how much you need to pay for the copyright IPs.
Yeah, it's just me
Police are
shooting
still
crap like fucking Bring Me the Horizon,
Is this
shit like that.
connected to the
Eh.
invasion?
It's nothing good, nothing underground, you know?
I'll investigate
Well-
on this end. Perhaps Strider will know something about this.
Well, and plus,
suicide cult.
There you are.
well, and plus, when it comes to,
Know what to do.
well, and plus, when it comes to, well, it's just, I think the main reason is it's because, like, only a handful of people would know certain stuff unless if you know where to look for it, compared to the mainstream stuff,
You know
of
what we
which is
should
everywhere.
do? You know what we should do? Yeah, we should start a fucking podcast. Now that is a good idea. For you
Okay.
should-
Okay, you have me at podcast.
Let's fucking do it. Because that would slap. That would
Yeah.
actually slap. Let's do it sometime.
Yeah. Well, and plus, I don't do a whole lot of commentary stuff when I'm on a live stream.
Yeah.
Mainly because, well,
The reason why is because I always have some charming comment. I always have some fucking gems to say.
yeah.
Whenever on a voice call, I always say the funniest shit, don't I? I'm pretty sure people would like the podcast.
Yeah, yeah. We just have to think of a name for it and come up with a channel.
I think 2 wankers and sometimes more. That would be funny.
Yeah, that would be a
Two
good one
wankers.
considering considering some people I used to know made a joke about starting a podcast called the Three Knuckleheads Podcast.
Yeah, the 2 wankers. I like that.
Well, yeah, and plus, I always did imagine what it would be like to have a podcast live stream, kind of like the guys at Kino Casino Gaming do.
Yeah.
Basically, what they do is they make fun of all the stuff on the internet, and as well as some of the biggest locales on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah. This would be a fucking funny podcast though, if we could do a theme. You know, if we could figure out a theme and just work around that,
Yeah.
you know?
Let it begin.
Yeah. As for the visuals, I don't think we need any, or we could just put some funny shit. I don't know what, like just some funny ass pictures, just slideshow.
Yeah.
You know? Some retarded ass pictures, like.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a picture that's just stupid?
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, it's jumping into the machine.
One plus. But if we're gonna
podcast.
Yeah. Although you're gonna have to come up with a name for yourself, because I already got the name.
Okay, you gotta go by Fox, Brian. I'll go by I don't know.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Maybe we can call you Sergeant Tracker.
Tracker, yeah, just Tracker, that works. And I've got to do the intro because I can make it funny. I can say some dumb shit like,
Yeah.
"What's up, motherfuckers? Tracker and a fox. Tracker and a fox." Now listen to what I'm gonna say. Because
Yeah.
if you don't listen, then you're a fag.
Yeah, because one of the guys from the Kino Casino podcast that I just mentioned, PPP, a lot of the stuff
Yeah.
he ends up calling a lot of people retards. Or it's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, we should get that guy on.
Well, and plus he's also known to
You know?
call people fat by screaming the word fat.
Fat! Yeah, I think that we should get this guy.
Yeah.
If we can.
Well,
For a podcast, that would be funny.
if we ever get the connections to make a special guest, those guys
I
are...
have connections, just not crazy.
I know, but if we ever get big enough to where we can call up people like that as guests.
All that's left is to
Yeah.
activate the controls.
Yeah, because
fuck
they're,
that, dude, I'll try and do it now, actually. What's the guy's name? I'll message him. I'll email him or something.
I don't know his actual
You know?
name, but he goes by PPP, literally 3 Ps.
When you said that first, I thought you said PvP. Like he's fighting everyone.
Nah,
No,
But I know-
Would be hilarious.
but I know the other
Oh my God.
name
Imagine
of...
your nickname.
But I know the
But
other
imagine
name
your
of...
nickname, you want your friend.
But I know
Imagine
the
your
name of,
nickname, you want your friend is PvP. Not that many fights.
Yeah, but I know the name of his,
That would be cool.
I know the name of the other guy that co-hosts with him. Some guy by the name of Andy Worski.
Alright, but like I was saying, yeah, can you imagine if you get in so many fights that your nickname among your friends is PvP?
Keep them away from the controls.
I think you have a serious fighting problem if your nickname is literally PvP.
Well,
That's not a good problem to have, is it?
yeah. Well, plus, I know... Well, plus when it comes to fighting content and to talk about and the whole commentary thing, I can think of some ideas. I'm pretty creative in that aspect.
They jumping into the
Yeah, of
machine.
course, you know, you'd be good at it.
Trying to jam
You
the
would.
controls. Push them.
Yeah, like one of the things we could talk about out is Hamas Piker.
Yeah. Yeah. We call him Cancer Boy.
Yeah. Of course, they make fun of people like... Of course, they also make...
Position yourself between them. Use it to
They also make fun of people like iDubbbz,
Yep.
which is really sad because iDubbbz used to be a big name back in the 2010s.
That's true.
Of course, nowadays he's just a glorified cuck.
Yep.
Well, and part of it has to do with the cow that he married named Anissa.
I know you mean a woman, but I can literally picture him marrying a fucking cow. Like
I
an
would have
actual
said something.
cow.
I would have said so. But yeah, from what I understand, his wife Anissa is an extreme. Is pretty much. His wife Anissa is kind of a bitch.
Just in a woman.
Yeah, she's one of those.
But in a woman.
Well, she's one of those wannabe socialist posers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. BuzzFeed, just in a woman.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and the worst part was, I actually found out that iDubbbz wasn't her first choice when it comes to marriage. I mean, she literally had a whole bunch of guys lined up like Dennis Rodman on deck.
Yeah, well, I do that, but at least I'm honest about it.
Yeah.
I do things like that, but I'm honest about it.
Yeah,
I'm
and we
not
could...
like this. I'm very honest.
Yeah, I
About
can
my
tell.
character. I'm a cunt and I know it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a cunt, but I'm also a good cunt, right?
yeah, kind
Deep
of like
down
the
in
whole,
me, I am good, you know?
thing with Nux Taku.
Now I suggest you
I
get
mean-
back to the boat before Victor shits himself.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Nux Taku can be an asshole at times, but it's just because he's extremely blunt and tells it as it is.
Yeah, I got made like that. It was so fucking blunt. It's just crazy.
Well,
Right.
and the worst worst part is the fact that some people will call him that one particular word.
What the hell took you so long?
And what word?
Bridge control were broken. I fixed
Nazi.
If you can't say it, then...
Well,
Okay, I was gonna say, if you can
yeah.
say it.
And you know what the worst part about that is? You know why it's so bad? People calling him that?
Yeah, you know what you know what his response should be? His response should be, I didn't know that I liked Hitler and hated the Jews, but fuck you for telling me my personality.
Yeah, well, and to make the reason why he's
That's
not...
the one what a Nazi.
Well, and the reason why
Actually,
he...
if someone calls you a Nazi, just lean... If someone calls you a Nazi, just lean into it, and it's funny.
Yeah.
Just start going, Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil!
Yeah, but out of all the Yeah, but the last thing... Yeah, but there is a reason why... It's so bad to call him that. Do you want to know why?
Let me guess, he's Jewish or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. He's Jewish. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, I know what you're thinking.
Imagine Hitler just rises out of his grave and he's like, say fuck! He is not a Nazi! He is not pure Aryan blood!
Well, yeah,
Who
and...
say fuck? So this one is a Nazi. I do
Yeah.
not want him.
Well, yeah.
Can you imagine Hitler just going on a rant like that?
Yeah. Yeah. Although, I imagine someone would want
What do
to...
you mean he's a Nazi?
Yeah, I imagine someone will want to... I imagine someone would want to put a bullet in his head, though, just to make sure he stayed dead after he was done on his rant.
Say fuck! Yeah, imagine. Say fuck! Do you mean he's a Nazi? He's a Jew!
Yeah. Man, it's pretty much like that word almost lost its meaning. Pretty much lost its meaning at this point.
Yeah, because if someone's called a Nazi, nowadays I don't care, because people throw it out like fucking candy. Whereas
Yeah.
back in the day, if you called someone a Nazi, that was a serious allegation, you know?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not a joke. Back in the day, if you called someone a Nazi, you'd have to fucking back it up. Like, if someone called someone a Nazi, then... If someone calls someone a Nazi, then I'm not even thinking that they're just a bit, like...
Yeah.
That they're
Yeah,
not
that just
PC.
proves
I'm
how...
just thinking the worst case.
That just proves how stupid and hypocritical a lot of these ultra-leftist wannabe communists are.
The funny thing is, they act like they want communism, but if they actually knew what it is, they wouldn't want that. You know?
Yeah. I think the truth is
If you actually know what communism is, then you don't want it.
I don't think
Unless
it's
you want power, unless you want fucking dictatorship that you run. You know?
Yeah.
No one wants communism. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
If they knew what it was, obviously they're stupid enough to not understand what it is as a concept.
Yeah, but then again, I'm wondering if a lot of people call him that because of it being a joke.
That's true. But actual communism is not fun. It fails for a reason. You know?
Yeah. I think the truth is they just want to control. I think they're just a bunch of idiots that think they can get control over social narratives, but in reality they can't.
Yeah, no, the government does that, and the media and corporations do that, not individuals. Which is not a good thing either, right? But
Yeah.
it's the way it works. That's the way the world works.
Yeah. And the worst part is,
You
though...
see it like it is.
Yeah, and the worst part is, those that believe in those concepts are not only stupid, but they can also be serious hypocrites. You know why?
Yeah, because, well, their fathers and their grandfathers probably fought against communism.
Well, yeah,
And now they just embrace it.
Well, yeah, and also, one of the major things that I'm pointing out on Nisa is that there's a photo of her with an expensive luxury handbag, even though she's against the idea of consumerism.
Yeah. Well, to me, I see consumerism as well a good thing because it drives innovation. You know.
Yeah.
It's bad, but it's also good at the same time.
Well, I think the only reason why it's bad is because, well, there can be corruption involved. It's not a perfect system.
Of course, but it is great for things to evolve, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
because, when things evolve, they're just better. You know?
Well, and plus, there's this one other major political commentator, known as Vosh. Vosh, that used to live in Beverly Hills, but lives in...
Horseman. Horseman, that should be his nickname.
Yeah, considering how he got exposed.
Yeah, Horseman.
Yeah.
Or we'll just call him Whoreman, that sounds funny as well. Whoreman. He's a whore.
Yeah.
He's the Whoreman. Sounds like a really shitty superhero.
Yeah.
What's the superpower? Being a whore? Imagine your superpower is that you can jack off men. And seduce men.
You'd be more considered a villain than a superhero.
Yeah. And women, obviously, as well.
Yeah.
Actually, that is a superpower that I have.
Yeah.
That's the superpower I have.
Yeah. But deep down, though, I never really heard of this Vosh guy until I saw another VTuber make a documentary on that one VTuber from FaceConnect, Pick and Pippa. Because she called him out she called out Vosh for being a horse fucker.
Yeah.
Ironically, she hit the nail on the head before it was public knowledge. Mainly because of that one incident where a bunch of his files got exposed and ended up showing a bunch of girls in certain positions along with horses. Which is so screwed up.
This guy played Sad Satan as well. He's probably demented.
Yeah.
At this rate.
Yeah, but
you know
then again, I'm starting to wonder if a lot of these extreme leftist political commentators are some of the biggest hypocrites on the planet.
Yeah. Truth is, there's idiots on both sides, you know?
Yeah.
No one knows what they're fucking doing. But
yeah.
we act like we do.
Yeah, but the thing is now that there's been a change in the system over here, a lot of things are changing.
What's changed? I didn't know there was a change in the system.
Well, I'm talking about with the recent election here in the States.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because...
Hey, at least it's better than Kamala though. Kamala would have ran the country to the fucking ground.
Eh,
I swear to God.
yeah,
At least Trump, we know what he's doing, you know?
yeah,
We know what he's gonna do.
yeah,
He's already been in office.
yeah, I think the only issue I got with him is how bad his personality is.
Yeah, I know, but fact is, we know that who's in office. You know what I mean? We know what he's gonna do. Compared to it's better the devil you know than the one you don't. You know?
Yeah,
That's my opinion. That's my opinion on the matter. If you're curious.
eh. I just wish he would put his energy into taking the job a little more serious than starting beefs with all kinds of celebrities for no apparent reason.
Yeah, and it's. Why would you attack the celebrities anyway? Why? I don't get it.
I don't know, because...
Why would you care what a celebrity is doing?
I don't
They're just
know.
a big target. It's not something to care about.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, but then again, when you're talking about some of these guys that have been pretty much big corporate big shots, and pretty much the richest people on the planet, they have a tendency to be extremely petty with narcissistic level fragile egos.
Yeah, well, it makes sense.
I mean, even Elon Musk tried to sue a focus group in California for defamation, but everyone knew that was a slap suit.
What's a slap suit?
They're pretty much lawsuits that are disguised under the guise of a defamation lawsuit. In reality, it's not really anything that... It's not really something to achieve a win for. It's just to silence critics.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, it kind of happens a lot more often over here than anywhere else.
Yeah, sorry if you can hear music in the background. I'm just vibing to some tunes, you know?
Technically, I think all I hear is your voice. Yeah, and one of the biggest... Right around the time when I actually heard about it, there was a major lawsuit going on between John Oliver and this...
Oh yeah, I got that What's Human. I forgot about that. I haven't played it. Any good?
Yeah, so the story goes is with that lawsuit, John Oliver, the late late-night talk show host I talked about, unfortunately ended up becoming was the target of a lawsuit back in 2015. Because of one of the biggest private coal company owners in the country, by the name of Robert Murray, or Bob Murray, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
And
By the way, I'm gonna send you the song that I'm listening to. It's absolutely beautiful. You should play it. You should play it on stream, you know?
Okay.
Because it's just a lovely song.
Alright.
It's a remix of Analog Sunrise.
Huh. Okay.
What do you think? It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I've heard this in commercial advertisements before. Not really sure.
This is from Boneworks.
Hmm.
How would they use it in an advert? This is from Boneworks.
Maybe it was remixed or re-recorded.
Well, this is a remix of it, to be fair.
I know. I get what you're saying. It is. What are the chances, though, that if I heard this somewhere before, what are the odds it got re-recorded?
I like the original as well, though. I'm gonna listen to the original because both are good, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I recommend listening to the original after this. Boneworks is a VR game. It's not even that old. Like
Oh,
a few
I'm
years
kind of.
old, you know.
I'm pretty familiar with Boneworks because. Oh, Hear Me Out's here.
Hello.
Oh, now I think I recognized it because. I think I recognized the music because I actually listened to content creators that actually made YouTube videos using Boneworks for VR videos. Yeah. Now it makes sense because I hear this music all the time in background whenever, or I think I've seen a YouTube creator make a video with Boneworks VR software.
It's a lovely song, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where I heard this though.
I love the bass line that comes out. Like, what point? Yeah, like 110, you know, around that point. Into the song. Do 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 do.
Wow, that's
that part. That's what I mean.
That's
Really
kind of
groovy,
insane.
you know?
That's kind of nuts. Do you want to know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Hear Me Out literally said that someone made a video literally called Real Dick versus Dildo. I'm not kidding.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it, like a YouTube video on Pornhub?
Yeah. Apparently it was a gay guy from what she's saying in the chat now.
That's fucking funny, but I want to watch that video just to see.
Maybe it's real, maybe it's a
I'm
joke.
curious what he says.
If it's real, do you think you could send it to... Oh. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go eat some lunch.
Fair enough. I'm gonna name this guy Ford after the guy in Boneworks. My character. Fuck's sake, that name exists.
What's up? I'm back. Huh. Never knew that was a thing. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. After this mission, I'm probably gonna end the stream here. Okay, and now I understand. All right. Oh. Okay, stomp that command. Time for a little shock and awe. Never doing that pun again. What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are my batteries? Give me a minute. Hey.
Yo, what's up, American dude?
Not much.
Yeah, this is the guy I was talking to, and yeah, I met a German dude, and only human. He's really chill.
Okay, cool.
Say hello, German dude.
Hey.
Hello, American dude.
What's up? He has a lovely voice, doesn't he?
Holy shit, bro! Your ping is crazy.
Yeah.
Who, me?
No, your friend.
Well, that's because
he's in America.
That's
yeah,
because I'm American.
I'm literally one continent away. I'm literally a whole continent away from you guys. That's why.
Yeah.
There's a box back room.
Well, and plus, I'm still streaming right now. So that's why.
Oh, you're a streamer. That's cool.
Well, I'm a VTuber, so yeah.
I forgot to mention that. But yeah, he's a VTuber. He's chill.
Cool.
But he streams at night time, you know, for us. So you probably won't be able to watch his stream necessarily.
Well, and it all depends on where you have your accounts too, because I used to stream on Twitch, but after the whole
How many subscribers do you have?
On Kick, I have like 65 followers. On Twitch, I had 61 followers. And as for subscribers
we
on
don't get
YouTube,
much.
well, that's because I
Yeah, we don't
start. That's
He
because
does it for himself, pretty much.
Well,
Not for me.
Well, that's because I started about a few months ago. Well, and I have over 600 subscribers on my main YouTube channel.
It's because he's too honest for the algorithms to push. Like, he's too real and raw, you know?
Good.
Basically.
Or as,
I mean,
or as some people would call it, based.
yeah. Based on what?
Good one. You know, I did stream Once Human once.
Once human, once. Yo, if you want, maybe you could hop on with us, you know. But no pressure. Obviously, you don't have to. Just.
Well, yeah, and to tell the truth, I was thinking about ending the stream after I was done with this one mission.
Yeah, no, that's fair. This German guy is really chill, though. I'm glad that I've met him today. He's very chill. Really nice fella, you know.
Yeah.
Ram. Oh, there.
What do you think of me, German dude?
Oh, I need to start this. Okay.
What do you think of me, German dude?
Oh, you're cool
Yeah.
too. You're cool too.
Oh,
I'm fine.
thank you. Thank you.
I'm both of you.
Oh, that's nice. See, he's really sweet, you know. He's really gentle.
Yeah. Alright.
We were joking around. What did we say? Yeah, we joked about it would be funny if someone didn't know that Nazis were bad. Like if someone was like, "Oh, I didn't know the Nazis were bad."
Yeah, because there's literally a bunch of idiots that will throw down that word just because they don't like something or somebody.
That's
Probably
true.
some brain dead person.
Yeah.
That's true. I hate when people do that because it fucks up the meaning of the word. It
Yeah.
makes actual Nazis like it just sweeps them under the rug, you know.
Yeah, obviously they have no idea what it really
And the word
means.
loses its meaning. The word loses its meaning.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, as for and thanks to some of the changes that Eddie and the moderators make on Kick, all I literally need to do is just activate a Stripe account because I already streamed for like streaming within a certain amount of time just to get my payouts.
Yeah. But I just wanted to tell Frick that we have a joke basically. There's a streamer called Hassan Piker who's just a dickhead.
Yeah.
So we joke that we should name cancer after him, you know? If someone's got cancer, we'll just say they've got the Piker.
Yeah, in fact, one of my favorite YouTubers actually nicknamed him Hamas Piker. Well, it's because people make jokes about him all the time. Even this one VTuber, Nux Taku, called him a terrorist cheerleader because he openly supports that.
What? A terrorist cheerleader?
Yeah.
Give me a B, give me an O, give me an M, give me a B. What does that spell? Bomb!
Yeah, and the worst part is, the recent thing I heard was he was being investigated by the FBI, and not to mention he lost his global entry status.
Let me guess, he's a nonce or something.
Well, no, it's because of the fact that he might have allegedly had an actual terrorist. He was interviewing an actual terrorist on his live stream.
That's funny.
Worst part was
terrorists are horrible. That is funny. Imagine interviewing a terrorist. And
The
you're
word-
just offering them water or something. Like,
Yeah.
hey, what's up, man? You're just casual to the fucking, like...
Yeah,
like,
that's
you're
about
just
as bad as... That's
Imagine
about as
going
bad
to-
as Jack Dorothy over on Kick interviewing an actual... Actually, no, that's a lot worse than Jack Dorothy actually interviewing a actual street racer.
Yeah, but could you literally imagine going to a terrorist, like the Taliban or whatever,
Yeah.
and you just say to them, "Oi mate, do you want an interview?" And you just give them fucking snacks in the interview room, and just treat them like a nice guest.
Yeah. Yeah, and a lot
And
of
you're
people...
just asking them questions like, "How many people have you shot with your AK?"
yeah.
That would be horrible.
Well, yeah,
It'd
no...
still be a funny interview.
Well, yeah, and the recent organization he's been supporting lately is the Houthis.
What's that? Sounds something to do with Hooters. You know, that's what that makes me think of.
Supposedly they were responsible for various amount of things involving over the Red Sea, including possibly setting up a blockade, and he encouraged that.
Yeah.
He was even saying that these guys should win an... He was even saying that these guys should win a Nobel Peace Prize.
Do you know what Hooters is, Pritt? Just for context. It's It's an American thing,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, I know what Hooters is. Sadly,
yeah, but
though...
he doesn't, because they don't have it in Germany, and they don't have it in this country as well.
Well, no,
It's
because
not-
it's pretty much bland tasting wings. I think the only people that go there are just people that want to look at the waitresses, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because basically, their one gimmick is that they have hot waitresses.
Well, yeah.
They only have women, and they only have attractive women.
Well,
That's
yeah,
their one
and
gimmick. That's what
well,
it
yeah, and a
sells
lot
on,
of
babe.
people suspect that the only people that go there most days is probably middle-aged men that are suffering from midlife crises.
Yeah, it's probably just some perverted person, but this is what they do. Their entire business model is just getting hot chicks, basically.
Well, yeah.
You know,
Well, yeah, and back in the
Yeah.
early days, they even had their own personal flight charter.
yeah. That's how it works, you know.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is something completely
Their one gimmick.
different, though.
Yeah. Isn't that a bit sad though, Frick? Like, don't you agree with me, Frick? That's sad.
Yeah,
To have a
because...
business, so that one gimmick is just that the women are attractive.
Well, yeah, because of the way things are going, they literally just declared bankruptcy.
I did not know that. That's sad.
Yeah. Apparently they don't have the business as they used to. Well, and the thing is, all they got going for them is the girls they got working for them. Because anybody else can get better chicken wings from anywhere else.
Yeah, like I heard the food's not very good, you know?
Yeah.
I know a local pub you should go to. If you ever go to England, right? There's a local pub chain, there's two of them called All Stars, right?
Yeah.
And they have such good fucking food. I can tell you right now. It's a pub chain, right? They have pool tables and bowling and all that, you know.
Huh.
It's really good there. You should go there. If you ever come to Weston, which is a small town, yeah, they have bowling there and all that. In this one pub.
Nice.
Well, actually, it's two pubs. One is on one side of the town, and the other is on the other side of the town. So they specialise in different things. So the first pub, which was built first, basically specialises in pool and darts. You know, that's their thing. Like, they have a shit ton of pool tables and dart tables.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then the other one is more bowling. The other one's more bowling, but they have like one pool table if you need it. You know, it just might not be free is all.
Well, the whole thing with the pool
does actually get
tables, that practically sounds like every average American bar.
Yeah, I know, but I mean they genuinely specialize in it. Like they have like fucking 15 of them. You know?
Wow.
That's what I mean in one space.
2 more.
I mean it's an actual pool bar. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
oh, Crit is with me. I just realised that took me a second to process. Sorry, Crit.
Alright. You can't damage it. Wait a
Fuck's
second.
sake.
Now you can. Now you can damage.
Oh shit. Okay, okay. Oh, I just got some ammo for my AK. Thanks.
Can damage it.
Okay, it's invincible.
Okay,
It's invincible.
so where is that commander? Hmm.
Oh yeah, we gotta get these sack thing. Okay. I did not know that. I'm taking it more seriously now. I'm being tactical. Look at this shit. I'm tap firing.
And that's why one of his nicknames is Sergeant Tracker.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Contact. Okay, no, clear. Yeah, it's clear. Don't worry.
Okay, I gotta
Thought we
go.
had contact, you know.
Okay, I gotta get up.
No worries, streamer man. You met 2 people today. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Nice. Whew.
Let's go.
There's one. That's one down.
Question though, why do we have gas masks?
Because of the contamination, I think.
I
Yeah,
think someone farted, that's why.
Gotta
Oh,
Hey,
brother.
was it you, man? Was it you? I'd swear to God, if it was you, Fox Boy.
I'm not.
I know it was you.
Joke's on you. I'm not even there.
Okay, maybe it was the German guy. I can't hate him though, because I like German guys, so...
Yeah, you were with me.
Yeah. I don't care.
I think the reason for those gas masks, it's probably because...
It's a contamination.
Yeah.
No, it's because someone farted.
I think it's a pollution. Because
Oh,
there are some
yeah,
pollution
yeah.
areas that
Yeah,
can
it's
influence-
Contaminated air.
It's gonna fuck.
Yep.
No, but if that was true, why are the filters so shit?
So look at your
That would
backpack.
not filter anything.
Look at your backpack. It probably says 35 or I don't know, some kind of numbers.
Obviously,
so,
I
if the
didn't
numbers
kill
read
that
like
commander.
above 50, you are in danger. You know, like you might gonna die.
Yeah.
And you look at your health bar. There's a I think a black bar at the right side of your health bar, which it says you're polluted. You need to
Yeah.
get medicine or get some sleep.
Yeah. But yeah, the fact is these masks fucking annoy me because I've done a lot of research on gas masks and SCBAs and all that, and rebreathers, and
They actually
these would
doesn't
not
do
work.
anything.
These would not work in real life, right? They
No.
look shit. They look like a fucking dust mask. That would not
The gas
work.
mask. With the gas mask, you will never able to run like this.
Well, it
Okay,
depends.
where's that
Depends
coming?
how big the filter is and all that. Depends how physically fit you are, how big the filter is, and how many filters. And also it depends.
How many
what
of
type
these
of
guys are
apparatus
there?
it is. The reason I'm saying is because if you have a paper, then you probably could run
Come
because
on.
it's a
Stop
powered
'em.
respirator with positive pressure, so it's actually easier to breathe than it would be normally, you know. Because it's positive pressure. Paper basically refers to powered air purifying respirator. Imagine a gas mask but with a pump attached, so it actually has a positive pressure, you know.
Yeah.
This is what hazmat suits use. Hazmat suits commonly use papers, like they use that. Now in rare cases they use an SCBA, but most of the time it's a paper. Spacesuits use rebreathers though. Rebreathers are essentially SCBAs
come on.
with a scrub into it.
Hurry up and...
An SCBA is self-contained breathing apparatus. Think of like air
Okay,
tanks
I'm about
that
to...
a firefighter would use, you know?
Yeah.
That's what an SCBA is. I know a guy that actually is a firefighter in Germany, so he's used one, you know, I've talked to him. But yeah, he's trained to use an SCBA. Point is, it depends what apparatus you're using, whether you could breathe or not while running. With these masks, no. But if you had some more advanced setup, and a more advanced setup, then probably, you know. It just depends, right? Because I've done a lot of research into this. I'm autistic, you see. So one of my hyperfixations is military stuff. Anything military, I just know all about it, you know? Gas mask and apparatus.
Holy... Whew! Wow.
But the fact is, these masks were not sealed properly. Because those elastic straps are like the same ones that you use in a dust mask, you know?
It doesn't bring anything, yeah.
It breaks the game for me because I know what it's supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Glad that's over.
I know what a gas mask is supposed to look like. And also those filters, they will not filter shit. Maybe if they were P3 filters, but no. And P3 doesn't stop pollutants most of the time anyway. P3 stands for particulate level 3, right? And particulates are things like tear gas and viruses in the air, like air droplets, you know? It's not going to filter things like chlorine, alright?
Okay.
You know? Or toxins in the air, because if there's toxins in the air, then you're fucked. Unless you have an ABEC P3 filter, or you have like, it depends what toxin it is, but often ABEC is enough, you know, because that is everything.
Yep. But, you know, like in the advanced game later, we are going to make a make a base in the polluted areas.
Yeah.
There we can farm acid.
Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, ABEC is basically the civilian equivalent of... Basically, there's a system to determine what gas mask filters protect you against. And in military circles, I forgot the name of it, the military version, but the civilian version is ABEX. So if it's an ABEX P3 filter, then that's the best filters you can get, and it will work against anything within reason. I say within reason because some toxins you literally cannot filter out of the air. Like carbon monoxide, it's not possible. Okay, well there is actually carbon monoxide filters, but they can't filter anything else, and they can only do this at very low concentrations. You know? For these setup, for this environment, you need like proper air tanks, you know? You need proper SCBA or a rebreather. Rebreathers are essentially, they recycle, when you breathe out, you know, you breathe out carbon dioxide, right? So they have a scrubber unit that scrubs out the carbon dioxide so you can reuse that air that you breathed out. So essentially rebreather units allow you to get a lot more out of an air tank. You know what I mean? So it recycles your spent air as you breathe out into the unit. Divers like them a lot because, well, they let you go a lot. They let you go a lot deeper than standard equipment because, well, you know, you don't have to worry about pressure as much. You have to worry, you know. But the thing is, they're very dangerous as well. Because you can just pass out without warning. The thing is, we know if there's CO2 in the air, right? Because we're just breathing in and out normally. So if you hold your breath, then you'll get CO2 built up in your lungs, right? And you know you're going to pass out before you actually do. Thing is, with rebreathers, it doesn't work that way because it filters everything in the air. By the time that you've used the air tanks and spent them, well, you're fucked. You're not gonna know until it's too late. You know, 1 second you're awake, next second you're fucking passed out. You know what I mean? This is how dangerous this equipment is.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I would not recommend using a rebreather unless you actually know what you're doing. SCBAs, sure. That's one thing, but rebreathers, no. Don't touch that. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not safe. Really.
Time to get down.
I watched a video though of a guy that used to make diving gear because he was into diving back in like the 60s, right? This old man. And he would literally build his own fucking gear out of old ass regulators and stuff. Like, he would actually build his own tanks and all that.
Time to get.
Old surplus, and it worked. Because if you know what you're doing back then, make this, you know.
Fingers
you
on
can even
the
make
trigger.
rebreathers because they made it. The same guy made a rebreather and it worked. He did not personally use it, but his body used it, you know. And his body obviously came up fine. Rebreathers are very dangerous, but if you know what you're doing and all that, if they're made properly, then it's usually safe. They're a lot more dangerous than, say, gas masks, though. You know? Because there's things like, if you get water into the scrubber unit, then, well, it can actually mix and make a horrible chemical and basically poison your lungs. And you die, you know? That's the problem with rebreathers. They have certain issues.
Ripped. Great. Okay. On it.
Yo, Crit, where are you? I don't know where you are.
I'm trying to rebuild my base again somewhere.
I'm sorry about going on if I just went on a tangent and you were not interested. You know?
Okay, okay.
Why are you not interested then?
Oh, it's alright. I mean, more info is not really that bad.
Yeah. It's because I'm autistic, you know?
Hmm.
Okay, that's alright.
Oh. Son of a.
Election. Get my gloves.
I'm just gonna wrap up the stream here, guys. So for all those watching on YouTube, please
Thanks
leave a
for
like.
watching, guys. That's what you gotta say, like some Minecraft YouTuber.
Well, you know I'm on multiple platforms, right? But
Yeah, I know.
seriously though, thanks for watching. For those watching on YouTube, please leave a like, drop a comment down below. Also, please feel free to hit the subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified on when I post new videos. Or when I go live on YouTube. Although, this may be the last time I stream on YouTube. I don't know. Oh, yet. And for all those watching
Dun.
And for all those watching on Kick and Rumble, well, please follow me to get notified on when I go live. And for those watching on Kick, please follow me to help me reach my goal of 75 follow.
Listen, if you give him enough followers, he'll go to your house and actually give you a kick. You know?
Until next time, see you guys later.
Yeah. And remember, you've got to follow him if you want to get